Why the pig? Why the pig? Why the pig? Hold on me. That doesn't That this doesn't bite me in the back. Yes. Doesn't bite me in the ass. Why the pig? Why the pig? Welcome back to a new stream, guys and girls. Yeah, another stream, another week. You'd be thinking I'm a pro Vtuber right now, huh? Me, a pro Vtuber? Me, streaming multiple times a week? It can be me. It can be me. So how's everybody doing? Is everybody holding out in the heat? In the summer? I think. Is everybody holding out? I am surely not. I'm gonna tell you that. So, I'm gonna tell you that. I just realized while Miku did her arms forward and waved. That's the same as Canary. Huh. Canary stealing from Miku, confirm? No, we're not playing Project Diva today, we're playing another Pokemon stream because originally, originally when I planned the streams this week, my idea was to today, defeat Corbo, go shiny hunt Skarmory. That became Tuesday, I think, and to not make this a 3-hour long back and forward run stream of running back and forward between Skarmory and that sort of stuff. I thought maybe do the side missions because I have to tell you. I have to tell you because every time I open the map and see all those exclamation marks, I'd be like, oh, I should do that, but I can't. I do have to show one thing because I was shiny hunting and I got 2 new shinies thing with mainly Shiny Lion. May I say hello to Shiny Lion? I think. You not wanna look my way? He doesn't wanna look my way. Now you wanna look my way. I'm not gonna lie, when I got her, I was standing here. I was looking at the Pyroars. Where's Skarmory? Skarmory's not here. The Pyroars, and I was like, is that shiny? Because normally if you get close to the barrier and the shiny appears, it plays out, but see how it gets a lowered brow? Well, it was not playing out, it was really looking through the green is that the same thing? I also did get another Flabébel because I was running across here when I heard the shiny, but apparently it was a shiny on the roof. Yeah, Pyroar. Hold on, I also need you to show you something real quick. I did catch the Skarmory. So that alphas would spawn. Pyroar. Let me see if I can respawn. Let me see if I can spawn an alpha real quick, because you have to see, yeah? You see how Skarmory is now so short? Let's see it, you have to see it when it is an alpha. That thing is huge. What should now be shiny before it's alpha? What should now be a shiny before it's alpha? And thing. So, as I said, I thought, I'm primarily gonna focus on the side missions today, because as you can see, it's a lot. And that sort of stuff. But also, I told this already to Aurora, but once I completed the zone so that alphas can spawn, I think I made a mistake. Because this zone is already hectic enough. And thing. And there was once where I had 3 of these alpha Pyroars, and I was standing there huh. I think I made a mistake. A shiny alpha Skarmory would look cool, of course, but let's see if I first can get a Skarmory shiny. You haven't done all the side missions? No, but I thought it's a good thing to do, because I can grind progression out But my main worry is that, like, once I reach rank B, I think you're forced into the end battle. Even I haven't done all side missions. Yeah, I read that correctly. I read that correctly. I did read that correctly. What's the problem? No, but I thought, you know, I think if... Did you? Yeah, I did. That you even did all the side missions. But I thought, like, I thought if I now push to rank A or B, you know, do the Lysander section, and you get rank B, I think you're automatically forced into the end battle with, you know, the end battle with Tawny and the end section that you can't escape from, I think. So... Can I get a big bird? Can I make a point here? Skarmory, you're not working... You've never been working with me, Skarmory. Actually... I want Alpha Skarmory. You have to see how big Alpha Skarmory is. But Skarmory doesn't want to work with me. Skarmory? Oh, but look. Look how big that thing is. Look at the thing. One day I'll get you shiny. One day I'll get you shiny. Stupid bird. When you reach rank B after story yet, you get to go free, to be honest. Really? But I'm rank B. I'm now rank B, yeah? No. Am I rank? Oh, rank A. I'm an idiot. I'm at rank A. My bad, I meant rank A. I'm an idiot. Ah. But I want, like, I set it for the bug type only run too. That is a bit where I'm conflicted. I know it's my challenge, my rules and that sort of stuff. And thing. But, you know, I know I have an ace that has one spawn and the thing. But, I like, it feels a bit odd to say, you know, I can catch Skarmory and then don't do the rest at Skarmory, you know. I didn't want to do that. Thing, and to have, like, one battle with Mecha Skarmory. You know what I mean? I set that for the bug type only run too. That once I can catch Heracross, I just despawned all the lions. I have tried to multiple times kill the lions too. And just bench reset, but I had no luck. And thanks. So I've been doing this for the most time. You know what? Oh no, kill despawn. How do you despawn them? Then. I thought you killed them by despawn. Or you mean run and despawn, like I'm doing now. You mean like... I mean, you can also catch them to despawn. Look, another big lion. I went into the zone filled with lions and I went to sit on a bench and wait till night and all of them were gone. Really? Now, I had that too, I don't know why. Like, if I killed, like, that's my case then. If I killed them all at night and I, you know, went to time reset or bench reset, all of them were respawned in the morning, but when I go back to night, they were all gone. For some reason. I think the game holds these as two different group of lions, in sense of like, at night they're sleeping. You know? Wait, where? Hello? Is it raining? Oh, you went in there. Old. Well, this is problem number 2. This is problem number 2 of my hunt. If it rains, Skarmory doesn't spawn. Oh well. That doesn't automatically save the weather. I've tried that a few times, it didn't work for me. So. Such a pain, there are so many enemies with you now. I keep scouting this, oh, it looks so good. At this rate, I never choose a place to live. View of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apart gonna be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is sitting over the right as Station Canal? For me, I love sunbathing. There are tables and umbrellas too. Go my boss, if I find a perfect place. Why do I have to? I'm not a home agent. How do you call those things? How do you call those things? Home agencies? No. Real estate agencies. Oh wait, kids, step away from the elevator. It's not safe. What do you mean it's not safe? I don't care, it's just Baldum. All they know is tackle. That's a shitty side quest. I've been mainly only doing like the elevators ones. But they're just Baldums, and you mean they're dangerous. All they know is tackle. And take down, right? What the fuck can I tell you where to find home? Yeah, I know. Oh no, those Baldums are scary, kid! You know, don't do it! One earthquake. Wait, they're back? What keep happening to me? For a minute, are you getting on? After that, just tackle. You see this other guy's just... Like you! See, Baldum are made of magnets. They love to aha! They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. It means you get the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Yeah, after that, just tackle. Oh, really? Take down before Gen 8, I think. You can have 4 black Baldums. You saw what I did with, like, 1 earthquake, huh? Oh, you can have a flying type and dodge that. It's up here. PG. Right here. There's one of those. Oh, this is near. Oh, there's a big Bedues, and this is near that Dragon Air spot over there. Dragon spot. It's a gooey. Fucking gooey. Baldum cannot hurt ghost types. It's raining, but there's a Skarmory. By you? That's odd. I don't think Skarmory spawns in the ring by me. So. Gonna be. You mean this is something I could have accessed already? From here. That's odd. Hi, Dadana. Hey, Dadana, Dadana. Hey. You're destroying the building, Dadana. You're destroying the building. Oh yeah, that's a Badoo contest. Do I have a Badoo still? I don't think I have a Badoo. I want to care less about a Badoo. I want to care less about the Badoo now. What's in if Skarmory would spawn in the rain. I don't think Skarmory would have spawned in the rain. I do want to do... That means the pink Canary plus I want to get more... Mega shards, which I already have a ton of. Oh, it's you again. And the guy needs help carrying a sub, but when we offered our server, he made a crazy request. I told him it was possible, now he's all put her face demanding the battle. I was so sure to carry my precious icon, but now they said that's impossible. I don't think... You're gonna really be... I assume it's Pokeball, right? I mean in this Pokeball, right? You're not really gonna carry an icon, right? Are the people who do that? You mean Bandcamp stole my stuff? You got ice cream? Nice. I'm gonna send your icon flying. Sure, give me. I want ice cream. Your icon is not shiny, so it's not good. Dat is een type. Hier bent melted though. If I go. That didn't work? Man, the trainers and lumens are just way too strong. And you mean way too strong. I didn't even use my Mega Evolution. Never meant about the Sierra. Once we're done sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my icon, he says. Jeez, if you've just been reasonable, I'm happy to show him around. Thanks, Preggo, Elise, really helped. Appreciate you letting me send you for kinda took you back. And Jim, like, Pentium is just cute. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. We're in some trouble. We need to carry our community now. Op dit moment de serie. Ja, Banksy Panther, think your first Pokemon battle will lose us against me. See you later, I'll meet again. You're cute. Hi, Penjam. Okay, what's it doing again? What was it doing again? Let me see if... No Skarmory. What do you mean I run next by them and I don't wake up? Yeah, I know you have the DLC. You have no better Skarmory plays than I do. I know I have to suffer. I mean... Hey! You're back. Huh. I'm gonna run. But, that's the thing. I could do Lysander Cafe. And keep it at that, but... Is that now not respawn? see, it doesn't respawn. And it doesn't want to spawn with rain. Oh yeah, that is the pressures. That is the 3-star battles. Also, I have to say, catching Foki and like, I was like, I'm panicking. Were like so annoying to catch, huh? But look at the big guys. I just want a shiny, like, I want a shiny Phalanx. Like, Phalanx Mega is one of the better Megas, you know? I think. Don't you think? But also Phalanx Mega, you know, you have to be the guy that has to be the coach, you know? Imagine, you know, all being like all behind each other and be like, okay guys, Transformers assemble, and then you have to be the coach. I don't like it a lot. I also don't like Chandeler's one, but Starmie thing. I also want to catch an Ice type because of Dragonite. Because you have a Dragonite Rogue Mega and that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, you have another set of Rogue Megas after reaching rank B. And thing. So I think I need an Ice type. Or a Fairy type. And now there is the Rogue Mega Dragonite. I forgot who the other two were. I think it was Stormy and... The last 3 Rogue Megas are Stormy, Dragonite, and was one more. I forgot. Tyranitar. So a fighting type against that, you know, will be a good one. I mean, I can also use Aggron. Which are pure steel type, but it's steel type moves. I guess, but... But like, a shiny Mega Fossilized? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, but my champ cannot Mega Evolve, right? I forgot I had my champ. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I had my champ. I forgot I had my fucking champ. It just actually reminded me because otherwise I forgot. Now, but I also need like to get like this, how do you call that thing? A metal coat to evolve like a Scyther and thing. And a metal coat for Onyx. Press plus. I'm pressing plus. Press plus in battle. Okay, wait. But who do I need to press plus on? Do you want to battle me? Anyone without Mega? But okay, but I got a lot of them. I need something to get me creative flowing. I have to be a Mega Camerad. Guess I need to find a battle. Yeah, I get like Mega Camerad really early on because of its battle and thing. And that sort of stuff. And thing. So... So maybe that's why. Dus heb ik een moment investigation of mine. We weten we partner with a Pokemon called Shuppet. Negative emotions of people, jealousy, fantasy, and so on. I have a Shuppet. Oh yeah, I cleared out my boxes. I don't have a Shuppet. Oh. The guy's over here. Bye? Am I not? Did I break the game? I wouldn't be surprised if I broke the game. Why is it below? Why is it below the map? Below the map. Does that count as in the sewers? Huh. I think you have to say. The man city is just burst with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing now folks here live in harmony with Pokemon just at the festival myself. I'm so glad I did. And I got to get along with Pokemon so I could give the city run for its money. Die met your kid together were clever and benign when I first became their trainer. We've been trafficking together ever since, and thanks to that we were able to evolve to Clefairy Bunny. See, these Pokemon evolve unless they're really friendly with the trainer. But it's indeed, why don't we have a battle? That way I can show how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Sure. What's your playtime? You wanna know? You really wanna know? 63 hours. 63 hours already. This includes all the shiny hunting, eh? So. I'm coming to get you. Of course I'm good friends with my Pokemon, especially Aggron. I'd be lost. You know, my Pokemon are really working as a perfect team. You might even be as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon. Aww. Your two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. Some quality relaxation time may I think if I should cheer them up in no time. That's a great thing to do, right? Spending that the favorite Pokemon's helping you deepen your bonds with friendships. I have already done that. Oh, a soup bowl. I've already done that. Hey, it stopped raining. Oh. It stopped raining. Goh. Charmery. Charmery. Is that an... Huh. That's a big frog. The big baby frog. I know you can catch a Shuppet at like what, sort 15? I think at night. Oh. Yeah, that has to be in the sewers. Alright, Frostlass. Did I unintentionally in my Pokemon lore make like a comparison to the game? Where are you bringing me? Huh? Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Huh? Look at Alpha Go-Go. You're a big guy. Oh wait, are you the Alpha Frostlass? Or the Rogue Mega Frostlass? Are you the Frostlass that would like to Mega Evolve? Hi Termy, welcome to the stream house live. Thank you for the follow. Was that the Rogue Mega Frostlass? Was it? Oh, I think it might be. House live, welcome to my shiny only stream. You know, I would really like a shiny Frostlass also. Let's do 10 resets. 10 resets. Nothing more. And then go meet Finny, I guess. Oh, Elise is gonna do shiny hunts and things and that sort of stuff. And like side missions, Elise 30 minutes in. Okay, you know what? Let's continue the story. Because I also want to know why this happened. Went into a plant hyperspace and hoped for one of my favorite Pokemon. And you didn't get it? F, bad pet. That's a big ice cream. That's a big ice cream. Rocksucking plant, Bellsprout down. I'm looking at ice cream, I'm looking at big ice cream. Yeah, Bellsprout is it. Oh wait, Weeping Bell. I was right with the plant. What's Coco doing? Hello new friends, hello Paint Cat, how's life? Welcome to my chaos and hope that I get a shiny! Which I don't get. I will never get a shiny. You know the funny thing is, like, I don't know how many people saw it, but last stream, you know, I was trying bench resetting and try stuffing out with like Wildstorm 17 in the battle zones and thing. And such stuff. I was like 4 hours in after bad but good. I hope at least I can make it better with a bit of chill time, story progression, side missions and thing. But I was like trying stuff out, and the whole 4 hours where I reached from like defeating Preggo, defeating Zahin, just Sint, and thing, and such stuff, I hadn't seen a shiny. So I was ending the stream and thing, and I was like, hey, you know guys, I haven't seen a shiny, that's a new type. And as I said that, I want shiny Skarmory, but Skarmory doesn't want to show up. I have my fair share of shinies without the shiny charm, but I want Skarmory because when I made my art for like Pokemon ZA, I made Skarmory my ace, and I said once I can catch my ace, I will have to catch my ace, but Skarmory doesn't want to shine. Shut up. Stupid ice cream thing. But I think I do like a little bit of story progressions thing. Kill these mushrooms yeah, Skarmory is a bitch. Expect Shroomy. Hey! Hi. Let's do 2 more resets in the ice area, because I do need an ice up, I think, for Dragonite. But I might not need. If that guy there over there turns green again. Leave Gerald alone. Who's Gerald? Gerald is Skarmory? My favorite is Psyduck. And Psyduck because I'm goofy. Or Psyduck is just goofy. All we do is like his head, he'd be like boing 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 boing. And it's just goofy around the thing. And second, like, shared favorite is Satoddle. Ever since I saw Satoddle, Satoddle is just cute, goofy. And I just love how it comes up to you and be like, hey! And then shakes his ass at you. Never noticed, like, in that Scarlet and Violet, how Satoddles always come up to you, shake your ass at them. Oh, your Skarmory. Yeah, but your Skarmory is okay. The Skarmory in the Wild Sun is a bitch. I guess the Skarmory in the Wild Sun doesn't want to shine. I think. Melodic, the transgender Pokemon for Transgender, no, true. But why not Sylveon then? Or is Sylveon, you know, too generic? Because I can't get Melodic. Melodic is that south? Did I say that correctly? Melodic is like... Milotic is that thing, right? Yeah, Milotic is the snake thing. I should have known what that thing is because the thing is PTSD. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But like, often when you hear transgender, people say, you know, like favorite as in transgender Pokemon, they often say Sylveon. You know, as in Sylveon with like pink, white, blue. Especially it's shiny. But I don't have a shiny Eevee yet, I think. So... Is Sylveon a deal? Oh, my Milotic is in the DLC. I have the DLC, but... Yours is... Did you ever say it? I don't think you've ever... Did you ever say it then? I'm the different one too. Did you say it? What was your favorite again? If you said, I forgot and I do apologize. You named it Bridge. I've been trying to try really hard to remember, but I can't come up with it. It's saying that it is a plant. Or a grass type. Help me with a trade evolution. I can do it now. Do you think I have time to do? There are 2 more shinies that I want to do before finishing the game. Steel Dragon. Is it how do you say that thing? Is it Arlalacodon? So, Archirelodon? That's that. Yeah. Just do let me know when you're ready. And I'll do this thing. You're ready. That's quick. Link trade. What do you wanna... Oh, I have things to trade. Duraludon, yeah, Duraludon. That's how you pronounce it. Do you have a code or do I need to type a code? It's Archelodon. It is the bridge Pokemon. I know which one she means. This is the one from the Scarlet and Violet DLC, yeah. Now I remember. Now I remember why you call it bridge, because the thing looks like the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, I know. Archelodon. That is an old one also. Yeah, not old, but also a long time ago they told that, I guess. Shroomy, that like plant. Did I ever tell you the story of Shroomy? That I miss a shiny Shroomy? Yeah, is that that grass blob that evolves into Bellroom, right? The Bellroom. How do you pronounce that like that guy? But I found a shiny Shroomish, and I was like resetting for, yeah, Bellroom. Yeah, Bellroom. Now, how can you call that thing? I think I know what you mean with Shroomy. I think. Why do I get like SMG? Yeah, Shroomish. What do you call this thing? Are you still there, buddy? I'm not Shroomish. Why don't you despawn, you stupid bird? The Pokemon Evos are among us. What is Shroomy then? I know it's it's plant poison, but I forgot what it evolves into. So, it's not Bellroom, it's not Doomish, because it's an Oddish. Oh, how do you call that thing? The brute moment now, so. Oh, what do you call it? Evolution. I know it's Paradox Pokemon's brute ponent and thing, but and such stuff. But what is the other one? Oh, I forgot its original name. How do I know it's like Paradox name? Is it that one? It's not Among Us. Not? It's a sus Pokemon. It is poison Poke, it is a Shroomish. Is that it in Shinotic? Is that thing that evolves into Shinotic? You know, in Sword and Shield, then? But that is not poison grass. No. I think it's fungus. Yeah. I'm like so confused there. I think Panari left us. I think. Right? Or... yeah, Fungus is the little one, yeah. No, I think like... Fungus as in indeed for like the thing, but I was like... you know Shinotic? That's like giant... Shroom Pokemon. Hey, look. Alpha Skarmory. You know that one? Yeah, I thought it was that one, but that thing is fairy, I think, from grass type. So, who's a poison? Yeah, it's plant is fairy, yeah. Who's a poison? That is Among Us. Bulbasaur is also not it, right? Yeah, that was wel the Shroomish. Pokemon's Fungus. Yeah, the little one from like... Is that the little... Is that not the little one from like that sus Pokemon from like Blue Bonnet? I forgot what like a Farmungus. Does that look like the... Yeah. Yeah, I know what you meant when you say like Among Us, but I couldn't get on Brute Burnet's thing. And that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's focused into Among Us. Among Us. Gregory? Hey Gregory, do you know how to vent? Hey, have you ever played the game Among Us, Gregory? I think Barney left. I think. Barney, if you're here, I'm still ready to trade for you if you want. I think they left. You think too? You think they left? I think you're gay. Okay. Okay. Yoo-hoo! 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 You're gay. Time test, thank you for the follow. I was live. I think Bonnie left. Let's wait 5 more minutes. If Bonnie doesn't respond, then I'll start doing other quest again. I think. Just wait 5 more minutes. So I'm around 55. I think. How's life, Santi? Welcome to my Pokemon ZA Shiny only type. I want to get the bitch of World 17. Armory, hello? Oh, there you are. You've been too many times alpha Pokemon already. I'm fighting a lesbian. Are you fighting me then? If I'm gay? But how will that work? Right, now that I think about it, how will that work? If you, yeah, technically that's sexuality. I think that's sexuality, but if you're like neo-gendered, like me, you know, I'm a pregnant gendered girl and that sort of stuff. How would it work if you're gay? Is it then still like... How would it work if you're neo-gendered? Because normally gay means either you're like man to man, girl to girl, but what if you're neo-gendered? Or non-binary? 42. The answer to everything, Elise. 42. Fair enough. Yeah, now it's that you say that's gay and like you're a lesbian and that sort of stuff. Fair enough that it doesn't work, but I never thought about that until now, like with neo-genders and thing. So I didn't think it's something you stand still by. But meanwhile, over the past 4 or 5 years, I've been collecting flags and flags and flags. I've becoming the one person I never understood. I'm neo-gendered, I'm polymorphous, I'm panromantic, I'm gay sexual. I like to collect flags. My form is kinda busted here. So sorry, my tablet wireless screen died, sorry. Ah, don't worry, I was waiting, you know. I was waiting just in case. Let me transition today first, because otherwise... Thing. I was waiting, I am patient, for once. That's new. I am patient? Don't go hand in hand. Do you want to send the code, or do I send the code? Why didn't I ever check this? The inside. Can I skip this? Yeah, I'm still up to. Do you want me to set a code or do you want to set a code? Mewtwo Knight. Like a second on delay, so you can knock out Pokemon in a cutscene and take no damage. Damn. If you find a pocket of hyperspace, we obtain a Garchomp D-Stone. Huh. So that you know, I'm Preggo Elise. Thing. Those things give you side quests. Oh, LMAO. Link play. Link trade. I do 56569898. That's your code, Bunny. 56569898. Watch it get like hijacked. Boy. And I don't even have the DLC yet, you know? I don't even have the DLC. I don't even have the DLC yet. You haven't completed it, is he? Damn. Shiny. I can't like... Huh. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I was waiting for Bonnie. Here, you can have an Abra. I don't think Bonnie is... Oh. You want to do a trait evolution? Buy something that's a trait evolution? Or I'll send you like an Abra. I guess we're gonna do story then. My Abra? I don't have a I don't have an Alpha Abra. I don't have an Alpha Dedenne. Oh, yours. You want it back? No, it's not Alpha. Ah. Why do you send another one over? You don't have my Alpha one, thank you. Appreciate it. I will take care of it. I will take great care of it. Just as the Beldum you have given me. Hi Arctic, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the belly pad. Did that change? Wait. Well, we're busy anyway, Aurora. Well, we're busy anyway. Well, we're busy anyway. If you want to, if you want to. What an... I forgot how... There goes the hook. I have been primarily trying a few Shiny Hunter side missions. There was somebody in chat who wanted to trade, but I think their tablet died again. So far it's been going chill. Take my sick cat. I don't want your sick cat. I don't want your sick cat. Can I have my can I have the hook back? I want just a cat. That's good for if I going well. Your guy is sick, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think he worked out too much. Hey, I think he worked out too much because he was like I was bench setting and he was just standing at the battle court, just lifting rocks, and he turned all green and I was like, huh. At least we have a fighting type against Tyranitar. So green. Thank you, Aurora. Someone piss on it. Hey, Bunny, welcome back. Hi, Bunny, welcome back. Your tablet won't die again this time, right? Right? 569898. 56569898. Is that you? Is that you, Bonnie? Advice and over. Ah, yeah, okay, just making sure, you know. Not that I start trading something over to... And thing. Does Spirit Sea evolve by evolution? By trading? Huh. Ah, learned also something new. Now to end stream and never stream again? No, I'm joking. Now to never stream again? No. Guys, I'm graduating. No. Oh yeah, I have to sit through the cutscene. Pressing B, pressing B, pressing B, pressing B. No, I'm joking. I'm not that mean. I can be mean sometimes. Sometimes. You can offer something back if you want. Yeah, I will send it back. Don't worry. I'm not that mean. You can send back whatever you want. B doesn't work? You can't cancel? Huh? You can't cancel? Huh. Ah. Een helioptite? Ah, I forgot helioptite was a thing. Too long in the sun. Use the sunstone on it. I don't think I have a sunstone yet. Do I have a sunstone? I probably have a sunstone. But I think I'm pretty set on my team to beat the game. But I want Skarmory. Because Skarmory, I said Skarmory is my ace. But Skarmory! Yeah, but I want my own Skarmory. Hold on, I want to check something. One more time if you give me 1 sec. Let me grab something real quick. Thing is old. My old Switch one. What do you want to help with? The Sunstone. Oh. You want the Sunstone and then trade you back? Do I have it? Do I have a stone still? Or what do you want to help with, Bunny? I guess I put that in my party. Yeah, I know you can trade a Sunstone, but I already have a Sunstone. Well, let me check something on my old Switch as well. Why is my Switch on not on? Ooh, it's like way too dusty. Alright. Is it on my Switch too? Because something. It's loading the virtual game card from my Switch 2 to here. What an ass. Why has it been paused? I can't open Pokemon Home. Sure. Hold on, give me a sec. Link play. That's Aurora. Aurora. What do you need help with? You want Helios back? What? Anchored. You want Helios back or? You know, let's trade anything. Yeah, that one is evolved. That one is evolved. Helios. Or if you want Swirlix, that's also fine with me. Like, both are fine. wait. The fluffy brown one. Eevee? You keep the burnt lizard, okay. So, hold on. Yeah, okay. Communication ended due an error. Okay, then it's clear for me because I was a bit confused. Like, do you want your lizard back? Do I need to evolve anything else? You know, this helps me. If it's a trait evolution, this helps me doing the trait evolution for Mabel. So. Yeah, sexual fair, I don't care. Preggo will leave. I will promise I will do the story. Let me check my Pokemon Home on my old Switch real quick. I have your Healer Whisk already. If you want it back, I'll give it back. Thing. I appreciate it. Sure, sure, hold on, let me... I wanna read all these fucking terms of conditions. Okay, shut up. Okay, hold on, let me... It's a gift I have on wondering. Ah, then I really appreciate it. I will cherish it as both as I said with the Shroomish. Hold on, let me do... I will cherish it both. I'll make it. Okay, wait. Change nickname. What? I was also checking something real quick in Pokemon's Violet, because if I believe correctly, I should have... Maybe I can be cheeky. Maybe I can. Is that a shiny box? It's not a fully shiny box. My name is Panika, but not Panikat. Oh, I've named it in Pitch Chat. My bad. All the fungus are in the Shroomy. Funny. I went off your Twitch name, my bad. But then, wait, did I mistype? Oh. My bad. Fuck! My bad. I apologize. Sorry. Sorry, Pani Cat. I have an... I thought I had. I have a shiny Skarmory in there. I don't? You like Baneri? A bit. I don't think I personally use it, but like maybe in most of them. I thought I had a shiny Skarmory in my Scarlet. Or not Scarlet, Violet save file, but I don't think I have a Skarmory in my set. Or I put it somewhere where I can't find it anymore, because I was not good at ordering. Emerald. I do like myself Gardevoir, but I will hunt for that one when the time is ripe. Can I search in these things? No. W, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Zorg. FT Screamtail, Scyther, Citra, Seal, Survivor. My first ever DLC playthrough was Agni as a Shroomers and called a Shroomy and kept my team the whole time with SV came out transferred over naar ZA. Damn. Bridge! I don't have. Huh. I'm pretty sure I thought I had a shiny Skarmory in my pilot save file, but apparently I don't. Was it in this game? Oh, this is not for nothing put up like the Pokemon Home. No, I don't. Oh. I'm forgetful for once. Did I name it else? Which steel type did I get over there then that I got duplicates in like the DLC again? Oh, my mind is forgetting me. I could transfer over failings. I feel like there's only one with old shiny. I don't need. I've been looking. Yeah, look for Skarmory, but I want to catch them on myself. Then. I thought I had that Skarmory. I guess not. That is surprisingly. Oh, my nose. Was it in this game? My father's favorite Pokemon too. I have a Machamp, a Budu, a Skarmory in this game. No, I'm pretty sure it was like this. Did I never catch it? Or was hunting there? And I got another one. Or huh. Or did I put it in here that is not present there anymore? No. I have a shiny Excadrill sword. I need to go see my lawyer. Bye bye. Thank you for dropping by, Bonnie and Dane. And that sort of stuff. Appreciate it. Appreciate the gifts. Till next time. I don't have a shiny Skarmory. I thought I had. Why don't I feel like I have the Mandela effect now? Right, I feel like I caught a shiny Skarmory. A shiny armor I could trade them. I felt like I had the shiny Skarmory in Scarlet or if Pokemon Violet. Because I remember it catch. I thought I catch something like that. I was hunting something near that Skarmory area in like the Blue Academy. If you know what I mean. But what was I hunting there then? That I didn't connect it. Huh. And here I was thinking to be smart and that sort of stuff. Here I was thinking to be smart and be like, huh. Now let's do something to the main story. Maybe that will help. Have I checked this Skarmory? ABCDEFGHIJKLMNOPQRS. I did register Skarmory. I did register it. Huh. So I had it. I'm pretty sure I had it. But where did it go? Am I blind? Am I really blind? I might be blind. Someone's enter name Shumi friend. Damn. Am I like blind? Or did I just trade one here? Yeah, because I didn't have like one of the boxes. And I didn't play on my OLED Switch. Just search your flying steel types. Yeah, I've tried like or by so alphabetical name, but I can try that. I can try that, I think. If I'm like checking for one more time. Like 3 of those looking lights. Yeah, wait on, let me swords, box order, recent, highest to lowest levels. Can sort it by type. Wait, sort Pokemon species, type 1. Steel. Type 2. No, I only have Corviknight. Huh. I don't have it then. I thought I had it. I thought. And Switch 1 is also so small now, eh? Oh. I thought I had one. You know that area in like the Blue Academy? You know? That area near like where Skarmory spawns? I was hunting something there, but I forgot something there for a video. And I thought I got a shiny Skarmory there, but it was something else. Was that Scyther? That I hunted there with a bug type? It would make sense if it was flying, but it's flying would. You know what Skarmory is going to be in this game? Skarmory is going to be like Drillbur. It's going to take a long time, but, you know, I just have to set through and do it, because that's the thing. Like, if I set through and do it, then I know I will get it and thing. And such stuff. So, because I never gave up on Drillbur, and I eventually got Drillbur too. But the thing is, I can fly spam reset here. So. Or yeah, I could, but like the game was like, haha. You know, the game was like, haha, Elise. Okay, let's do 5 more resets, and then I'm gonna do the story, because I've been like distracted and that sort of stuff. So 1 more, or 4 more. Be more. Like, this fish looks like a fucking grandpa. Nope. 2 more. Hey, big bird. It's a big bird. You have Rayquaza now, ZA, damn. I have a shiny Rayquaza in Pokemon Home. From that, Scarlet the Violet event. That was the last one, we'll do 2 more. Welcome back, Fanny. How's life? Shiny Ray. So I've finished the story for Mega Ray. Damn. And there was like a Scarlet the Violet, there was a shiny Mega Ray or a shiny Rayquaza. And they called it a shiny Rayquaza story. Or like Ray Dead. I'm gonna do 1 more reroll. And then I'm like... This is the same thing with Drillbur. Stupid donut for Rayquaza, rip. Of course you have to be alpha. It's the same thing with Drillbur. You want to keep going and that sort of stuff, and that doesn't ping out. Maybe I should just unlock Lysander Cafe and go Hunter. You know, you want to keep going because, you know, if you learn, like, with your determination and thing, as I thought in Undertale. I saw somebody have a shiny luck because I don't have shiny luck, apparently. Thank you for the new effect. Does somebody have shiny luck? I don't have shiny luck. Why did I pick an ace? Why I was like, you know, that's a shiny arm. You're filled with dicks. Damn. Damn. Hey, I know I'm a Preggo Vtuber, but to say that? Huh? No, I'm joking. I just said I don't have the shiny charm. You can't really affect, you know, effectively increase your odds and thing. So... But, yeah, it's only spawn. It's only spawn. I thought Drillbur didn't exist. I got shiny Drillbur eventually. By fly resetting, but... Hey, if it's filled with D, you have a D's now. Hey, if it's filled with, like, a set of determination with Dick, and it keeps you going, you know. I mean, what's the thing about? If, like, that's the thing, determination is meant to keep you going. And determination is to say, like, hey, Drillbur took 3 hours, Drillbur took 4 hours. Slowpoke took a long time, because Slowpoke also didn't want to shine. And that sort of stuff. Like, those took long hours. Mercy when we fight now. No, but I mean, like, yes, I had easy hunts like Dynamo, you know, the Watson treating, with, like, Spinnerack, and, you know, Ghastly. Those were easy, like, lucky hunts. And there was, like, Drillbur and Slowpoke who took a long time. And everything I got in between. Or my choke with, like, 10 bench resets. Back over for Shiny Chompy. So, you know, at one point, like, stuff like Skarmory. Yeah, Ghastly is very easy, but still. Still. Like, and then it took me, like, 20 more times. Then it took me 20 times of resetting. And time. And my choke, for example, that took me like 10 bench resets. I'm not kidding. I got my choke really quick. A sick guy. I'm gonna call up my Chompy pig. Tailings, do you wanna shine? You wanna be a shiny? Yeah, I had Aurora help me, and because Aurora helped me with, like, Gengar, I have been able to do, like, Mega Banette and that sort of stuff. Felix? You know Felix? That. conduct this big hole right in the middle of our garden. I know you're part of the team MC. Listen, Kobo really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you want to take this blame, you better go find out who did this. Ja, Manga Gengar is a good shiny. Ja, Manga. Can't the other holes. Follow them to find the culprit. Ah. I do want the failings. It's a Drillbur. Oh, you know, my favorite Pokemon, Drillbur. You know. Why does it go all the way? Jesus. It's trying to me once. I have spent a whole stream of 3 to 4 hours. You know. Shiny hunting it. Ah. Who's Barry? DM Ziegen, you better find the one who needs to know. What's this real word? Pokemon, eh? Well, so good answer for the crime against our guard. I'll take it to the office. They come to MC Grunt. Aw, poor Beedrill. Drillbur. Oh, the Beedrill. Peaches. Poor Beedrill. Drill. Oh, the Beedrill. Barry's Barry. Barry's Barry. Matter if your Pokemon or person costs trouble, you're gonna make things right. So don't know you better make this garden look as good as new. Who's Barry? You know, bad looks even better than before. Got a Gusta, I give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. First, we need to teach you still a poison type move. We don't have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find you at the end by Poison Jab. That is a negotiation. You gotta learn this move, see? The Drillbur doesn't learn Poison Jab, right? Wasn't it? I need to check something before I go to Finny, because I was remembering the Reindusdorf and I watched somebody else's YouTube thing. That if you go down here... Oh, let's just the other way. Better to go the other way around. Berry be berry. Now at least you can tell me what berry for Pokemon is. No shinies? Sad. I've been bench resetting a few times about an 18 to catch Fennekin and things, so I thought it was like, oh yeah. Denny! Denny! You're both here good. Sorry for the urgent sermons. What me Preggo Elise for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I wasn't really tossed with reaching out to you. The rest of the chat is waiting inside. You will be the one to explain. And my bot team MCs leader Urban and his teammate Preggo Elise as well. Thank you for both spending some time with you. Urban, Preggo Elise. The two of you helped me out on a difficult situation today, along with that gentleman from the syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. Was right what the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumos are part of some plot by your company? Of course that's incorrect. Which I hate. Huh. To really the extent of our involvement, this entire affair is used of the holotech barriers. These barriers are tied to wild zones to keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. But I like Barry because Barry cute. Is it a quillfish? Effectively to their intent to prevent wild Pokemon from undergone Rogue Mega and prevent you from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumos City was mocked people and properly fell for a freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The manager could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so I felt to my company, Quadrasatro Inc. Tarere. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live among humans. But concerns were somewhat uneasy with the idea, even though it was not tied to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking about pursuing. Well, when we began investigating Prison Tower, the plans for repairs and improvement, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a particular energy. That's when we also began detecting strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Luminous City. At the same time, wild Pokemons were flocking to the city in droves as we drawn to the power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. It's a dire for the tournament because commonplace that people want Ben and Luminous want more. Right, the MC will help this get under control. Thank you for that, young man. Back pardon, man, my scenes are being called for. If you'll excuse me for just a moment. What do you have to do, Vinny? Now that I think about it, you know, I said like that ZA Steel type Elise will be part of Quadrasatro Inc. I forgot to add the Quadrasatro Inc. symbol. The BMC and the rest research of your children as will not help to save the people of Pokemon Luminous. Yeah, for Luminous future. Thank you both. If you wish to make a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together, help me make your dream a reality. I'll let you catch before you go, Urban. If you don't mind asking, that jacket of yours, why did you obtain it? Used by my mom, something to remember her by. I see, forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember, you might see it, let me know, ma'am. I'm came to Luminous searching for someone, you might just have the clue I need to find them. Now we should get going. Please hold one moment of your time, just been briefed about the list, readings we detect creation of Mega Power. I will give you all the details as usual. Oh. Ow. Ow. Metagross, Salamence, Chandelure, Campanite, Alakazam, Craft. That's Algae? Oh, yeah, it's a new one. Clefable, Skarmory. I need this one eventually. Galade, Gardevoir, Scolipede. Or why not? Wait, if I buy the stones, it fills my Pokemon Mega Dex? Wait. I don't have the Mega Evolve though? Ah, oh. Oops. Oops. Oh, buying them and having a Pokemon, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Am I ready to take on the last part of Rogue Megas? Am I? I suppose you just want us to know that they go back and appreciate our work. Dus je zet je count on us to take of the road make evolution problem. Is het Dragonite Event Sector 3. And Tyranitar is Geon Sector 4. And finally Stormy in Blue Sector 9. I got this. I got this for sure. Is het een recap? Got 3 more Pokemon that risk of road make evolution. Start taking the location for Preggo release from there. Dragonite Third Sector 3 with Urbane. Yay. The Tyranitar with Naveen. Starmie in Blue Sector 9. I'm fine, really. You can just heal your Pokemon before we get into battle. I don't have an Ice type. You're not fine. I'm also not fine. I don't have an Ice type. Starmie, that would be Thundergrass. I do have Victory Bell, but it's also part Psychic. We're gonna see. Oh, we're gonna see Starmie be like. I have to take the Tron 3 Rogue Megas, you know? With people who can Mega Evolve and not Mega Evolve. Why do you think I'm not fine? I have like people, you know? Get me? I'm not fine, yeah? Did I bother failing tonight? Because otherwise I had to go like get Mega Shard. I think. Did I bot? I also feel shitty. I go live, hehe. For Dragonite, I probably need an Ice type. I do have Altaria, which might work. Does Altaria learn Ice Beam? No, if Altaria learns Ice Beam. What Altaria? No, ja, het was een Dragon type. Only level 2. And Altaria might be a good one for, you know, Dragonite. I think. This stays a good shiny. Maybe. Let's play it off, but the special attack is just higher enough. Dragon Rush. Brave Bird, Feather Dance. Maybe a good one. Where is my satchel? What is my mega thing? Verruidelijkheid, Beedrill, Pidgeot, Emperite, Gyarados, Barbarical, Kangarite, Scholafie, Victory Bell. Altaria. Give the Pokemon. And we might need one of these little guys. I think. And I think I can like use like what is it? Like Electros against Stormy, so I might just need like failings. I think. Yeah, but how do you call that? How do you call that? I know Stormy is psychic. Does that like make electric not work? Like, how do you call that? Electros is only electric type. Right back, CS zone. Because Electricos is only electric type and that sort of stuff. So... and things, so that might be the better choice. And if Dragonite is like primarily weak against Ice type, then Altaria might be the better one. Because it learns Ice Beam instead of like trying to hunt for an Ice type. One thing. I guess that's the problem. If I hunt for an Ice type, I have to level the Ice type. And if I have to level the Ice type, I could, you know, go in Megas and do kill Megas and be like, cool. Thing. But yeah, leveling is gonna be also a problem. And I just really want the Mega Phalanx, okay? You know, I know Tyranitar is like rock dark. Is Mega Tyranitar rock dark? If it's rock dark, then fighting will be like yeah, I don't mind Gyarados. Because if it's rock dark, then fighting will be better indeed. Yeah, still rock dark. Any Phalanx? No? Any Phalanx? Any Phalanx? Any Phalanx? I will fly this set for 50 minutes. If at 50 minutes I don't get shiny Phalanx, I will start doing what I've been doing. Because on the other hand, I don't know if like Tyranitar knows Earthquake, because otherwise, or like any ground moves and thing, because otherwise thing. And you know, let's part this stream up in like partially shiny hunting, partially story, partially side missions and thing. And thing. Because eventually I have done most of the hunting offline and thing, of course, but most of the hunting online. But like I want to do some hunts online, and I just really want shiny Phalanx, okay? I did have a shiny Phalanx in Pokemon Home, so I could bring that over, but that's not fair. That's not fair. That is not fair. That's not fair. And like fighting type will be good against Dark Rock. And that will be my only shining fighting Mega type. Because yeah, Medicham, I don't think I have a shiny Medicham or Meditite and thing. So that will be a thing. And you could say, you know, you make like a grass type like Victory Bell. But if it's like an earth move and thing. And any psychic type doesn't work because of it's dark typing. You can make the argument that Gyarados would work too because it's like water type. And on that I say yes. You have a correct thing, it would work. So, but yeah, this is my excuse of shiny hunt for Phalanx, okay? And why are you like first having to wild on 16 not 5? Because if you go to 5 you're like reset like also thing. Yeah, that's true, but I think the Phalanx falls outside the wild zone reach if you travel to 5 instead of 6. If you want a shiny Mega Ampharos or Alpha Ampharos, like if you want a shiny Alpha Ampharos, that is your go-to place. But if you want Phalanx, you have to go to wild zone 16. And then... I mean, like I said, for like... Also, for example, Skarmory is gonna probably take long. But it's gonna end up like, you know... I think end up like Tilburg, you know, that I spent a long time hunting it. And eventually random somewhere I get it. Because that is secretly my hope. I'm progressing the story that I unlock the battle zone again, that I can fly spam it. And thing. Because there is a battle zone near Wild Zone 17. And if you get that battle zone, you can make, you know, the fly reset. And thing, so... You can do that. And because you can fly reset, you can more easily then, you know, go back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. And I got a shiny Phalanx to stream. I would like one shiny to stream. What it be, I don't care. If it's a shiny burp, it's a shiny burp. But... You know, a Phalanx would be cool, because then I can use the new Mega. I think. And if I can use the new Mega, we're all happy. Or I'm happy. There's an Alpha Fork. Do I have to like... I don't think I have to like... Let's see. For some reason they do spawn in now, but now... Huh. Old. I know everything I've done in this playthrough is without a shiny Charmer. And I know ZA is stupidly easy to get shinies, but... Especially Wild Zone 3. Especially Wild Zone 3. You know? Especially Wild Zone 3. But... But we don't talk about Wild Zone 3 here, okay? Oh, my nose. Ah. My nose is gonna be itchy. There's an Alpha Phalanx. And an Alpha Foki. Ah. I knew I've been lucky with like seeing a lot of Alphas, so that's like something at least. You can say that, because an Alpha has a 5% chance to spawn after you complete the Wild Zone. So if you register all the Pokemon in the Wild Zone, you get like... It's a 5% chance to get an Alpha. You have static Alphas in the Wild Zone, like the Ampharos in Wild Zone 16, the Bellsprout in Wild Zone 5, and thing, or Wild Zone 5. Like the Abomasmo in Wild Zone 12. But if you catch all the Pokemon in the Wild Zone or register all them, they get a little crown, and that little crown means you have a 5% chance for a Pokemon to be an Alpha. So a Shalfa, because people are apparently calling shiny Alphas Shalfas, is extremely rare. Like that. I don't think I have to heal in, because... that sort of stuff. Because you should be in a 50-meter radius from them to respawn, even if they don't render in. And such things, so... And if I unlock Lysander Cafe, I can go like Metagross, Honedge, Noivern. And this is why I wanted to do like... The flight reset method is better than running and despawning. I don't know why, but like flight resetting has like been better for me than like, you know, run despawn and that sort of stuff. Or, you know, attack everything, kill everything, and waiting for it to respawn. Because, for example, the barnacle spot where like Rogue Mega or the Rogue Mega barnacle was, I tried to kill all the barnacles there, and then try and respawn, wait them, didn't get anything, and then I go fly resetting near about zone 6 for a few times, and I get like a Baneri, and like a Magikarp, welcome back Aurora, I get like a Magikarp, Baneri, and eventually a Houndoom, but no barnacle. No barnacle. No barnacle. Oh yeah, Rogue Mega barnacle, like, shiny barnacle would also be funny, with like rocks fighting. Huh. Fuck you. Why do you say yourself fuck you? I mean, true. Like, practically part of my story is to fuck myself, but... Anyway. Hey Links, it will be funny if you shine now, not that I say, you know, technically how my clones work and that sort of stuff. You know, that I make things do because, you know, that gets the clips and that makes the things funny. So it would be funny. Now, we don't talk about funny stuff and or weird stuff. You started with fuck yourself. You started said fuck yourself. Okay. Oh, not like that. Oh. I don't think I ever get viewers anymore. I wonder why. Oh, Elise says it fucked herself on stream, does it self-says. I didn't say anything, you didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. No. Anti-baby pillow. Time to get forward top so you never exist anymore. Don't have to hear this. Wait, that's the word. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll go shiny hunt again and be the dumb streamer. I'll go shiny hunt again and be the dumb streamer. Okay? Elise, you're a dumb streamer. You're an over-sexualized streamer. What do you mean you're gay sexual? I'm gay sexual, okay? Shut up. Elise, why don't you ever have viewers on your stream? Well, I wonder why. Krijg een Vtuber who talks to sexual. You aren't gay, can have be gay sexual. You aren't gay, so you can have be gay sexual. I am gay sexual. Yeah, I know, it was a joke. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I do that? Wait. Can I do that? Like, hold on. Settings. I can't make myself inverted. Is this gray enough? Is this gray enough? Guys, somebody stole my collar. Guys, somebody stole my collar. Please leave the pixel. The pixelated one? Or... This looks even worse. Why does it look like that up? This looks even worse. Why does it up there look like it? The pixelated one? Wait, hold on. Hold on, where's the pixelated one? This one, this one. This one? This one. This one. I mean this one or... Guys, I think my internet connection is shit. We downgraded the 140. Yeah, I don't think this one is as worse as that white glow one, but like if you look at my face, like... Guys, I think we downgraded. We downgraded the 140. People are gonna go on ad break and come back and be like, Elise, what happened? Yeah, we downgraded, my internet was bad. I hit the We downgraded the 140p. Phalanx, why don't you want to shine? I downgraded to 140p. I did some funny bits so that you can shine, you know. I set it to 2 o'clock. Let's do 10 more flight resets, so 9 more. And then go further with the story. Is this bit over? Are we done with this like pixelated bit? Are we done with the pixelated bit? What is like on my hair? Or is that like the fact that it like makes that like black line on my hair? Is that because of like the shading of the hair? And thing. That it does that black line when it's like black white. I should do a stream like that, you know, that I just be completely black white and be like, people, guys, people stole my collar. Or I should make the rule that I have to stay in low bitrate until I like get a shiny. And that makes it more funny. You know, every shiny I get upgrades the bit. Guys, with 140p, we started at 140p. Every shiny I get will upgrade to like 240, 280p, 360p. Yeah, but these Phalanx don't want to shine. These fucking those Phalanx don't want to shine. I will never get out of 140 bits. I said 10 more resets, right? I have been over the 10 more resets. I have been over the 10 more resets. I feel like I've done nothing this stream. Besides like flight resetting, running back and forth for Skarmory. Yeah, they should go quicker than thing. It's like any other Pokemon spawn around me. Why do these fucking birds always shine? Hey guys, fletching number 60,800. Guys, we got Fletching, they're number 6,895. You can even go up. Can you even go up the roof here? I think I always get that Fletching. I can never like a shiny that I want shiny. Like these things here. No, I get that Fletching there. Can I down get to like 72p? Tell your souls to busy health above. Pleasure. That gets me like. I look, big ice cream. Big ice cream. If that gets me a shiny Phalanx or a shiny Skarmory. No, I get like a shiny. Get like a fucking shiny Fletching there again. This was not the route that I was aiming for, that was the route that I was aiming for. And this is the barnacle spot. If you have barnacles, you can like kill reset that spot. Huh. There is nothing on this roof. Great to know. But the Bidoo is too far away. It's a Pidgeot though. Huh. Do I keep going until I get Phalanx for like half an hour more? As a punishment? Do I go back to Skarmory or do I go continue with the story? Why does it have to be the Fletching? You know, I look every time into the zone and be like, anything this will help? If I have no color and no soul, because I sold it to Beelzebub, I should get like, you know, I should get like a shiny, right? That's how it works, right? Does it? Or, because no soul means no color, right? Does it work like that? So what now? I sold my only one soul? I have only one soul, sorry. Yeah, technically, you can say I have more souls in my belly, but... Do they have souls in there? I don't know if they have souls in there. Ah, yeah, that's what he was saying, that I needed to bear the new Demon King. Oh, that's what he said, that I needed to bear the new Demon King. Ah. I'm joking. You wouldn't like exercise me because they think I'm pregnant with the new Demon King. And they got a shiny. I just keep people on for just. Well, I offered her the new Demon King and she accepted that, so that's the reason the belly exploded, but I guess demonic power was not to be contained. I approached Beelzebub and was like, hey, I want a shiny Skarmory and a shiny Phalanx. What do I need to offer? And she was like, yeah, that got us a fraternity, right? And I was like, yeah. And then she was like, well, you're soul and you need to bear me a new Demon King. And it was like, bear a new Demon King. So it's like, yeah, carry my new Demon King. I was like, oh, I can do that. And then you can have my soul. Because I don't think I have a soul. So. Oh, Elise is not pregnant already. No, Elise is pregnant with the new Demon King. What else is it going? I'm like going off. What are you even saying? Oh. Why did that stupid bird has to be the shiny one and not like, you know, Phalanx? But like stand for 50 minutes at. Aura. Why do I have like bad shine? Like it. Why do I kill people? Why do I eat people so that I can offer souls to Beelzebub? Now, why can I safely eat people and then store their souls so that I can offer them to Beelzebub? Viewers has left your channel. Yeah, I don't wonder why. I wonder why people left my channel. Elise is talking about eating people, collecting their souls, offering them to the Demon King. You know, about the yogurt thing I talked about last week, I thought about it on your custom deck. Something that just floods the field with low-level monsters, or having one big monster field so they're burning them. That could work. That would be funny. You know, you could also do something like, now that I talk about it anyway, you could do something like a demonic thing. You know, that like instead of like one lower level deck hurting them, also like oversend them up, so you can like offer low level monster up, and then in 2 turns you will get like a big monster, you know? As in like I have to bird. You get me? That would be a fun deck now that I think about it. Now that you say that, like that you summon a lot of low monsters, but that you have to like, that you can choose to sacrifice those low monsters and then wait 2 turns, for example. And then summon a big monster. If you get me. Or a condition like that. Because welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Where we have an ally of these. Yeah, but wouldn't that be a cool mechanic? That you, like, as you said, that you summon low monsters, but that one monster, as in, like, you know, that monster is birthing new monsters. But you can also sacrifice those low level monsters to birth a bigger demonic monster, like, you know, what demonic beings do. That they possess your body, you know, you have to, like... I have way too many fantasies, okay? Way too many fantasies. Still no failings. Are you shiny again? Oh. That could work. Good look. Elise pregnant, having burning deck. Yeah, you want my, remind me after stream to give you my reference sheet if you want. Like, do you have a specific outfit that you want? Or just my main outfit? You know, my main Vocaloid look. And remind me after stream to give you the outfit that you want. The 911 Elise. The 911 Elise? Which is the 911 Elise? What's the 911 Elise? Oh, I'm a Vtuber who's a pregnant Vtuber who eats people. Oh, you mean your rock type Elise or electric type Elise? You know, I'm surprised that you don't mention a huge bulge in her neck. Well, I'm not gonna lie, when I made electric type Elise, When I made the electric type Elise's pose, I was like a bit nervous to do because I never did like something for related as like a pose or art thing. Yeah, comment on there a lot of things. Thing. But like making that huge bulge on her neck, like standing like this, that she like eats something, you know, that she's just eating an employee. Like I was nervous to post that. You have to be specific then. Did it have the glove or not? Do you know the Pokemon that was standing behind my persona? Because if you know the Pokemon, I can be better. Referencing. Yeah, the Christmas tree. Yeah, I'm surprised that you don't mention, like I said, I'm surprised you don't mention the bulge on her neck. Because as I said, it's the first, like, really official 4 pick I've done. And it's been received well, so... Because as I said, when I made the, like, of course, now I have the benefit when making the Preggo art of the Project Elise types. Is that I have lore for them. Now, circuitry, electric type. Because I've made lore for them, I made thing. When I made the lore for Project Elise Mon, I made it so that like a bit of every pregnancy is involved. From like, you know, being pregnant with Pokemons, to people who got, or to like Elises that just have to get pregnant yet, or attempted to get pregnant. To like inflation, you know. What's someone more that I done? From normal pregnancies for pregnant with Pokemon eggs, or just from Pokemons. To inflation, to also eating people, because that's also part of... Not really pregnancy, but like having a big round belly and that sort of stuff. And thing. And electric type Elise is the only one who really does it. And that sort of stuff. She's more like a bossy manager that like is like if I wanna prove my point, wonk, you know. Which I made the joke, if it's ethical or not. Probably not, but like I said, I made a huge bulge on her neck with like her standing up with her mouth open in sense the size of like, you know, that she has like eaten somebody and thing. And first official 4 pick that I've done. And I was nervous to post it in sense of like, yeah, it's not like maybe a bit too much. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't get her to points. I think. I think you're the only one who pointed that out, that comment, and I think that's mere because of the country you're from and the background. But please do know, it's not meant that way, and cropping and position weren't, like, easy to do with, and that sort of stuff. That she was meant to point, hey, a huge cloth on the cliff, you know? And not the other way around. Screw you failings. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But you're the only one who pointed it out. And do know from the deepest of my heart, I know I'm a pregnant Vtuber, I know like I over-sexualize sometimes, but do know from the deepest of my heart it was not meant that way. And thing. Can this phalanx shine? Or is this phalanx is gonna be just like Slowpoke, that it doesn't want to shine up? If I get the shiny Froakie before phalanx, I'm gonna scream. Well, I got a shiny Fletchinger that spawns only behind me. Three phalanx runs away to immediately teleport. You know what it is? It is like, you know how I say that I might have HDHD, or there's like a 100%, like a 90% chance that I'm correct. Shiny hunts for me are like, you know, at one point I'm like, I'm done with it, but I know that I need to keep pushing. I need to keep going, because otherwise I know I'll be like here forever. That sort of stuff. So, but then. So yeah, but for, like I said, electric type Elise is like the only one besides stellar type Elise who like eats people, because stellar type Elise was made the villain in the story, as in like mind controls the other ones, eats them and that sort of stuff, or attempts to eat them, and then like a huge Pokemon battle explodes in like the battalion crater and thing. So, but like yeah. So with like electric type Elise, it was nervous, but it's been received well, so I'm at least happy. At least happy with it. Because I don't know, it looked fun to me, like that she worked at Ether Foundation, that she's like bossy. And now instead of like, what do you mean I can't decorate my, my office? Christmas decorate my office. Do I have to eat you to prove a point? To scare the crap out of the people. Because that will tie Beckley more into the lore that like, I go with water type Elise to the Ether Foundation and we just can waltz in. And then to be like scared of us. But yeah. That's a big Felix over there. So thing. The packing moments. No, she's more meant like her fingers are more pinched as if she eaten somebody. That was the idea behind the pose. And that's also why the bulges on their neck. Her neck. I just made her mouth very loud and a huge bulge on her neck. Like one hand on the belly, one hand on the gurgling belly, and then on the other hand, like in the sky. But yeah, out of like my whole pregnant Vtuber career, that is the officially first, fourth, yeah, technically second. Because I made a lore pick, but I don't think I shared that online. It is my first 4 online related shared pick. And it was received well. So. Come on, can you shine before the daylight spawns, Phalanx? I think Felix doesn't like me. I think. I don't think Felix likes me. I don't think. I don't think Felix likes me. Screw you, Phalanx, immediately teleports back. Ow, okay, I'll leave, I'll stop streaming. If that is what people do, I'll go play on my own again. I'll go play on my own again. I'll go play on my own again. I'm joking. Like, don't you have to think that the streamer the whole time has been joking? I should have hunted for Skarmory. No, I should have hunted for Skarmory. Now I'm here teleporting to... No. Huh. You shouldn't. You don't think that people come in and think, Elise, what's happened to you? Why are there only 2 spawning during the day and not 4? Also, that's a big fog. Is it like that I have to go this way? Oh. Well, let's go, you got whitewash literally. I spawned 4 phalanxes each time I fly reset. This stupid thing on the lamppost here is the one that shines. Ja, ik had whitewash literally. I know the construction was around here somewhere.
It seems that you have met a horrible demise, my friend.
Yeah,
but, you know, these things happen in life. Life goes on. Not for you, obviously. You're dead. but it reminds me of a time I was having a conversation with my friend Orville. We were by the river. We were sitting by the river and watching the fish leap over the falls. And I said to Orville, you know, sometimes I feel like a fish leaping over and over again, always trying to get somewhere. No, I don't know where, only to find myself in the jaws of a beast. He, of course, looked at me,
the big monkey.
You know, have you been in the jaws of a beast, friend? To which I said, no, of course not, Orville. I said, no. I simply meant that life can seem like a relentless endeavor to overcome meaningless obstacles, only to meet an equally meaningless fate, regardless of your efforts, regardless of the obstacles you've passed. And Orville, he stood and proceeded to drape me with a picnic cloth, to which I asked him, I said, friend, what are you doing? He looked at me very concerned, really. I feel like you've gotten too much sun. Indeed, indeed I had. He proceeded to pour me a glass of just ice-cold lemonade. Ooh, you ever mix it with iced tea? You do like a little half lemonade, half... Ooh, it's so... You should try it some... Well, you can't because you're dead. But anyways, so you may be asking yourself, how did I go from sitting by the falls and drinking lemonade to being wedged in the air duct? Not only with Orville, but with an entire
I have to fight you.
fruity-colored friends.
Oh, I love you know when mensen the Pokemon up ahead. It's kind of make a power, whatever. You radio blows and no one's getting by me.
I met a demise of my own at some point, and this is my
I really didn't, the other one.
Dream, whatever it might be.
Wat erin stuurt toe out to be all, come right and follow me.
Maybe it doesn't mean anything at all.
Just true, I have to beat.
Maybe it doesn't mean anything at all.
For goodness sake. Which imbecile lets two civilian once in here when a specific set to block off the area? It's a Philip, hey, what are you doing here? Er stays a word of Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any luminous resident to be armed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Time for the worst mega ever. Check out the situation personally. Intel was spot on. The reactor Pokemon were warned about the risk of going to rogue mega evolution. We're here to calm it down. We're trying to keep Lumen safe just like us problems and we're on direct orders from the boss. I would hardly be pleased if simply stepped aside for him, I'm sure you understand. It's simple. If Elise defeats my team, I will be able to take on their opponents. You know, I was leading with my Electros, if I'm correct. I didn't do anything? Thought that would do more. Thank you, Sagibolt. Hey, an Aggron! I love Pokemon just for ending that if you fall off the roof at the end of the game, Cowber gets angry and love that. Yeah, I know. Getting down was also a good choice. Hey look, the Pokemon that doesn't want to shine! Oh, protect. That hit? You give me a real problem. Hey, that didn't work. You're a moron! Oh, I'm a moron. Yeah, this is funny. Ooh. Je true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? And being an idiot. Even owning your skills. Time for us to withdraw your logic and leave things to MZ. I can understand why the boss watch is such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could probably suppress him. I had to find a way more big and I have reminded. Over you, Philip, you're older than Cabo and the rest of us. Age matters lies when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. Thus, I was able to keep local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put foot on the table. So only thanks to Lysander's support, I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Cabo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Cabo started all sorts of business, security service, Pokemon careers, even some things that perhaps wasn't entirely above board. Got a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, young Mr. Cabo and his partner Vanderpeak gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we forced to admit defeat. He out us completely and entirely related to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. And maybe I shouldn't have told you all that to save for your silences. Please take this. That's a Waterstone, right? Use it on a partner of yours. I'll surely help you protect Luminous. And please make sure to handle things here. It's Citicus and the Cynical have no clients to have work with after all. I guess it's some Philip gave me. Stormy versus Stormy. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner and the way to go calm that rogue Mega Stormy. And one of those little things that just has something true. That I stay safe, you stay safe. Sure, you know, he already healed me fully up. The freakiest of like Mega Pokemons. This thing is gonna be so goofy, yeah. Patrick? What are you doing here, Patrick? Can jump? Especially based on Ultraman, yeah. You can't tell me you look at this and be like, oh, it looks good. That is funny. But like, I wonder what they want, like, you know, they were like, okay, star me, you know? You know? What can we do to make Starmie like... Gonna do. Did it just really charge up the run at us? You think it's angry? Where did you get that from? I don't know. Oh. How do we keep up? I don't know, you tell me. I just find it funny to see it run around and be like, you know. I killed already? Huh. I'm not hating it. I found it funny. Check it out to you, huh? And we're gonna help the poor Pokemon stop their 7Gs. They don't let them with their super fierce attacks. On the run around the doors, release me absolutely starving. Do you think Luminous Restaurant might have started all this plot to bring in customers? Nah, gonna be that be wild. Every ace is physical, right? Physical, yeah. I'm not a hater, I love it. How do I get there the quickest? I guess that's some too. On the roofs. How do I get to the roofs? Do you want? You're gayer. You're gay. Dragon type move weak to Dragon Ice for Dragon type moves. We Dragon types in the very loving see we leave forever in the disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinta and Ban. You're gayer. But it's really don't suit each other, so please don't forget to mention anything. I'm afraid that's sticker type, but let me get to my point. If you like the better my beloved Dragon type, you're gayer. Dragon fangs? Oh no. Dragon these no. Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, it's a dragon! In a maid outfit. Wait a minute. Dragon types are strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost this in battle. My Pokemon is still evolved yet. As mentioned earlier, there's no easier task race in Dragon types in SBT. I have my Pokemon on Dragon Fangs to power up their attack, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the Super Tournament Descent will be so strong. As my Pokemon are fully evolved, perhaps I would have to give him the evaulate role instead. But that was preceded by LeBron's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though LeBron can hardly talk, she can even seem to win against Jazin. Perhaps I should rethink the motto of hers. In any case, I'd like to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Look at the boobs. Now, wait a minute. What do you want? You may know this, poison is the best static condition. Turn down. You chip away your Pokemon HP was obviously the smartest way to win. Paralyzer puts all the static conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzer opponents have to deal with a nasty drop to their movement speed, you know. Pummel them to slow their season elegant victory. The Transgender class. Meanwhile, me comes by. I think poison is better. Yeah, true. An electritis. Why did I saw Badoo? Huh? Huh? Did he switch out? Did he switch out at the last moment? Or... I'm sure poison type is like being poisoned is terrifying, especially if you're a steel type. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Right. Why did they both switch out? Huh? I saw a blue eyes are best dragon that has sex with I and I had my turn. That's funny. I lost a lot, but I think I lose too. When your face is both so insults the static condition better. Neither of them. Come again? You're saying you're not bothered by static condition in the slightest? No, because I'm a steel type and a ground type. And ground type is immune to paralysis, or can be hit by thunder attacks, electric type. And I can also get hit by poison type because I'm a steel type. Huh. So I completely make your status immune. Okay, now back to the question at hand. How do I get on top of this? How do I get on top of building? A ladder. But where ladder? Where ladder? I don't see ladder. Behind building. That's a big pet rat. What's your moveset? 4? Altaria? Ice Beam, Area Waves, Moonblast, and Dragon Pulse. It was Earthquake, Dragon Rush, Crunch, and Waterfall, because if you like Mega Evolve, it becomes Water Dark type, so that will be Stab. And its attack is better than special attack. Earthquake I had because to, you know, deal with electrical types, or the electric type. But now I chase it for Ice Fang to get to the Rogue Mega. You know, just in case. No, just in case, you know, Altaria falls because of an Hyper Beam and thing. Dragon Bat. Now it's a Dragon Rush. I was surprised, you know, it could learn that. I was like surprised I could have learned that. You know, oh, I didn't know. Can't go all the way around. For fuck's sake. You know, I know. You walked into that. Am I ready for the Dragonite Hyper Beam? Am I ready for the Dragonite Hyper Beam? Here you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and is built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too, but don't really know what to expect from it. You're curious, something on your mind? The person you've been looking for. Yeah, actors would like need to protect the city since the person is searching for here somewhere. And now that means taking care of Luminous Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Don't do anything reckless. I can throw you off the building. Why can't I throw like why can't I throw him off the building? I disappear in the thing that's a white flash. The Hyper Beam. I thought ice people do more. I'm not gonna lie. Outrage. Hey, don't burn my Altaria. Don't burn my precious little bird. Uh-oh. Hold on, let's run Altaria. It's... Oh! Yeah! Dragonite is tough, Jesus. Is my phone going off? Oh. I thought my phone was going off. Okay. Altaria's down. Jesus. Gyarados seems to be doing better. Is it especially bulky though? Hold this again. Hey, Urban, you might want to stand out. Urban mid. Go fucking pull out the hurricane out of his ass. Yeah, but also Urban is like, you know. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm okay. You're standing in a... You're standing in the middle of like a hurricane. should be doing it right, yeah. Gonna roll Preggo, Elise. Sooner or later we're gonna figure out what causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. I think it's standing behind you, you know, that's called the tower. Luminos be placed sharp by people just like the folks across the South Green ones. You know, I think the problem is like that thing that's standing behind you. Do I have something to fight Tyranitar? Do I? I do have a champ. But I have no more candies. I do have some candies. I think Guru also. I don't any... No earthquake, at least. That might be helpful. No Giga Drain, that is helpful. I want to learn. You know, just in case. Can I learn Rock Smash? Is it in there? The monkey spot? They dare to attack my monkeys? They dare? Scatterbug. Tell me it's gonna be alright. Gonna be alright? Thank you, Scatterbug. That too, but I guess Crafty me for help. Oh yeah, here too, yes, Crafty. Just wait a minute, Ah. Hey, did your research, huh? I suspect from the name it possesses impressive defenses and maybe a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchup. And in case the Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Rogue Mega Tyranitar. I love how I disappear in the background if the screen turns white. I love how I disappear to the background. That's the only thing he sees, like the lines around me. Only using Oxalite so far. So it doesn't have like any ground moves. You know what I'm gonna do then? Aggron! It's your time to shine. What's this gonna do? Tank Tomb? Oh. What's it trying to do? Aggron! You know, I'm happy with like the shiny Lagron that I got. Or Larion. You're doing so much for me, eh? You know, I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh! I was about to say, and I was not gonna lie, that I thought it would be better. I shouldn't bring like electricals. Is it earthquaking? You say to me to go away, but you're standing in there. How do I get rid of that sandstorm? Because it's like... Oh, Aggron is down. Hi Aurora, thank you for dropping by. And it's not in a place to gather up that mega power. Thank you for dropping by, until next time. This thing just come away for a second. I mean, you're standing in a sand tube. Help somebody! Irene, do something! Honestly, they weren't as bad as I thought. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Papa can't let me on also make a conclusion. I'd be relieved if we can finally figure out the cause of put these mysteries to bed. Act like Lavarion or Larion, like looks like we take care of the back with the Vinny report. Why don't we recoup at the hotel for now? Like Larion, that's been really help in the past 2 streams, and it was by pure chance that I got it. And thing, so Phalanx on the other hand, you know. This little stupid 5-man of a thing. See? Doesn't want to shine. Doesn't want to shine. You know, let's do our mandatory skarmory check. Yeah, our mandatory. I'm actually gonna attempt to unlock Lysander Cafe and probably leave it at that. But mandatory skarmory check. Mandatory despawner check. I will get you skarmory. And failings, I will get you too. Another way of Mega Evolution dealt with. Yippee! I think those are the last ones. You should largely thank your efforts. In fact, you outdid yourself this time, so we got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how we determine that? Like, how do we know which strength is actually the strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? I mean, that will require the greatest of Mega Evolution to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. We know if Floette would even decide who's the strongest. If it's gonna be a Pokemon trainer Floette thinks cool by? Oh, that must be Preggo Elise. Says who? Grisham. It's finally time. Your armor featuring Kano, the very top of the ZA Royale. There's one question, who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Automated rank B, but might keep their face secret. Well, folks prefer not to show their face in a profile photo when they keep their daily lives and their ZA active accepted it. So people sign up on their pseudonames, or nicknames too. That's true, but still. We're supposed to find them to have your promotion match. We have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And the rest of things get worse with the prisoner way, we can just sit back and wait. Let's ask Vinny. I know, I don't think you just feed us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help though. I mean, Vinny has made the app. You know. Some Mega Evolution user. Another role should have fulfilled and yet failed to. He's coughing, he's going to die. Phalanx? Shiny Phalanx? I'm not gonna go change back to my color until I get a shiny again, eh? So that you know. I probably should hit it like in Phalanx at night. And thing. I still find it funny, yeah? Like I have 4 Phalanx spawns here, you know? What is a oh, the big. You know, that I have 4 of these things around here. And that this bird here, this stupid bird here, is like, oh, let's shine. I'm gonna get my color back when I get shiny, okay? There's still so many of these things around. So many. So many. Hey, me doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? About your case, I'm not time to listen like Canada by looking at people who couldn't illuminate within the last few years. Thanks, Sam, but actually another missing person here for today. Another person, okay, let's hear it. Need to find Preggo Elise's opponent for her next promotion match. You have a name? Isham. I know the name, one of the top ranked trainers in the ZRL, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Still want to know? Of course I still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. I guess I have to beat anybody in the battle to like get something out of people. I defeat you, Emma. You're Mega Ampharos. Good top detective working place, but you know she's super strong. You ready to battle me? Ik mis mijn goed runners. Oh no, wait, you have a Mega Malamar. I forgot. I completely forgot Malamar has a Mega. Is your whole team Mega? Wow. Okay, that's gonna be... I'm still 2 up. Hello, bunny. You have elemental punches. Cario. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, I knew. Malamar. I completely forgot Malamar had one. The Disco Malamar. It's dark type, so book fighting. Well, it's time to make out of my electrals then. Ooh, almost done. I am gonna lie, that is also cool mega. I like that design, like of the disco dancer, you know, from like the 80s. Yeah, I wanna know what to train now. That was 5 years ago, right? Exactly right, the group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's calling himself Al. I've been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. The name seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate. I'm not a client just for me. After the cover tells me that Al has been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Luminous. So it's not the old guard we got to worry about here, but rather the new. About 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left the LINKTREE. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit that I use. Now, none of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Gresham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Gresham is a real name or not. And I assume Gresham is taking part in the serial, but why? To what end? But it would still be for Team Flare. I'll say for sure not to do some more digging at least. I bet maybe what the Pokemon shop could tell you more about Gresham. Why would she know anything? But not for me to say, it's up to Mabel to decide how she wants to share. Let's go see what Mabel has to say. But first, let me take a selfie. Please let me take a selfie. But I generally thought I got the shiny Skarmory. In like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Maybe I traded it away. Maybe I did, maybe you don't. And now there's like one guy at 2F who has a side quest that like probably has to do with like reviving fossils. Hey, free $20,000. Retten, follow the monk. I believe this may not my fault for keeping more wild sons. Not even like I tell him not off, and he knows I'm exactly at his mercy. It doesn't mean I should get work into the ground. I'm an acting director of this place. Making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone doing Team Flare? Team Flare seems to already know more about Grisham than what I've thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if I'm really curious, but there are still people who even react badly if they hear the word Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. And after I fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I can make the acting director of this lab easy to keep tabs on me. I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare is looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. So sorry to mean for the sub-story to spill out. You know what I'm Grisham, man? As part of the younger generation Team Flare, everyone calls him the Gris. It means grey. Like the color of ashes. Was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not really much chance to show it off, but the skill at the time. I still what you might be thinking now joining ZA, but if you really got to know, you might want to try Nove Cavo or Centicoca Plaza. Of it why. Find out when you go. Sheesh, kid, don't talk all the mystery fun out of my life. But walk in a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when your time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. I've been trying hard, Mabel. I've been trying hard. I've been trying hard. Is there the Stone Imperium one? I mean, it's close anyway. I forgot what you wanted. Or there was something in the party that I didn't care about. Yeah. What is Adam's doing here? I don't know, feeding these wild iron. And then I love to eat melody, even munch away at car things if you're not careful. So feed them scrap metals, make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. Or they get bored if you keep feeding them, same old thing all the time though. I'm ready here. They don't take a poison type move that has some really nice flavor to scrap metals. Steel type Pokemon can be poison, so it won't bother them at all. Perhaps you help me involve the move Sludge Bomb. If poison, if steel... A Sludge Bomb that gave these rebels such a tasting aroma. Look, there is he pretty happy with the result too, they're showing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us, you were a fantastic girl, we're fantastically grateful. Type research without potion type iron will find the tastiest. Don't worry my little iron friends, I keep you feeding you much as scrap battle as you like. Ah. Ah. Where are the fossils? There are the fossils. I thought they gave me a gel fossil anyway, I forgot. A Transgender! Oh! That's how you shiny a dindt. Huh. If I need dindt, then will be one. Or something. But then I need more money. This is like 20,000 a thing, and I had like 150k. So that would be roughly... That would be roughly... I didn't get all those mega shards. Do I have to get my challenger ticket first? Good team got offer a location here for another nasty drink. Like the other sons first, please put up the young lady here. Oh, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Right, Master Center Plaza fame maneuvering trucks in just the front. The truth is, I'm one of the top tier tankers in this area, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Gresham, at your service. I got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Real, which I cannot let you defeat me. Suppose it still makes sense to have her. Shall I explain the whole thing? Gresham, now the kit is with AZ. Don't point even try to explain it all, someone's on the AZ side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this get done right here, right now, we got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. No fake affairs in order to comfort the masses, not place to start a commotion. Time to look like Sandwich Cafe. What's over there? Is it this way? Look at you waiting like a good little girl. I bet you must be asking yourself how you want to beat at such a spot. This is Lysander's Cafe. Very important place for anyone in Team Flare Town as an empty storefront. No one has ever decided to rent the location close to study with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, I've taken the liberty of continuing to use as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly Team Flare Nouveau. You know Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. But now I like you know what Team Flare really was. Grisel. Grisel, the kit is our enemy, so it's nothing but an obstacle to all goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this, just get rid of her. But there's only kids of her kind towards those who have been part of Team Flare. They're afraid to understand what said to us, there's some heart in their hearts in response, like Grisel here has done. My apologies, I'm afraid to simply not stopping Grisel once she shed the course of action. Though I mean revealing a battle text to me before a promotion, I must ask, please, will you grant Grisel the battle she desires? Sure, I'll crush her Mega Pyroar. I'll beat your Mega Pyroar. God, there won't be enough to let you fight in ZL Real. Oh, this battle team. Okay, this is a problem. This is a giant problem. Why do you burn everything? Aerodactyl? Well, my Electros is gonna die. Man, it goes. Now 5 ore, guys. But to win this battle, we can let anyone stay in our way. I've seen Mega Pyroar. Not the biggest fan of it. But I do like the idea of like the giant. And thing. It's definitely. I only like. I only like fire. Oh, this is gonna be off. I need the Toxicum. Yep, flamethrower. Whoa! Do we wait out the poison? Oh, that was close. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team NC anyway, someone who seeks to save Lumino City. Let's save for time a little coffee break. Voila, 1 Ember Roaster, signature drink and over a cafe. I should have picked up Pokemon who battled up for us as well. Now that we all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what is hoped to accomplish. Please join us inside. Fire Red of Lysander's burning passion. This was filled Lysander Cafe. And here in the place I'd like to explain you why I chose to battle on the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader and man named Lysander cruelly disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sight on the new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Yet Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? It's Prism Tower. The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure was providing you a place to call home. But he never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon. And Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. And we and Team Flare wouldn't have become society outcast. And now it appears as he is out to save Luminous, relying on the support of your team MC. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I mentioned I didn't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word that I said. This is why I invite you, Elise, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame! And what a password. In the door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was facility used for research the day when Team Flare was still active. And when down there was learned AZ's secret for ourselves. This is when we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are fully to understand how awful it is. Lysander Lab was designed to be labyrinth. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Might be done before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. I got Lysander's Cafe, yippee! I fight enough time in the past few times to get yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down the line Thunder Labs. So if the seat should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. If I was an elevator key, where would I be? Shut up, you undo. Can't you not do that? Can you not do that? Oh, it's the power supply. Ah. That's a way to get back there. My neck cake. Dark pills. Dark pills. The left key card A. Huh. What's this one though? Is this the one near the medic host? Point of this room. I guess we have to get back to the elevator. What if I go the other way around? Of course. Of course. Oh, it's a Neuron. Neuron. I guess this way? This is why I bought full with swords. There's the computer. So the thing should be working again. Which means this door should be open up, right? B. I need to find letter display B. Candy. Key card B. with that, we can go to this area. And... oh yeah, I forgot the bell rate of like... I forgot the bell rate or the catch rate on like Beldum. And such stuff on like Beldum at 10 in like Metagross. I think that's like a legendary catch rate. Newly rubber panels are accessible. Means I should probably go to this one. I think. This brings me here. No elevator key. What's happening behind there? It's an alpha arbor. Another alpha arbor. Ooh. I know that the lights and their lab hunts are like really easy to do. Gives me something to do over the holiday with my girlfriend. A key card C. I mean, there's another lab card. Huh. The Honedge room. Naked are slows in the way. It looks like you have to defeat it until you're ahead. Oh, it's a battle. Shield. Is it going like taking shield? Yeah. Break it. Path is now clear. Yippee! And this is a reward panel that people use. What's this? One of the standing stones is the Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosynch Town. Stone apparently behaves in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, it reserves. Then they begin to absorb energy of a Pokemon attached to them. Oh. Yeah, that's one in the beginning. So if I do this for a few times when offline, I can get like a shiny Honedge. Oh. The Skarmory! Oh, I need to go to B3F, but I don't want to go to B3F. That brings memories. That AZ cell. This was place they kept AZ in, right? No, just be sure. Just to be sure. You know. Some of the machinery powered back on the response to your presence. Possession of all keycards may confirm commencing partial reboot of systems. 4 files are available for playback. File the device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. The device that grants life. The device was created 3000 years in the past, originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found the ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosynch Town. It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find and capture him without delay. The device that grants life effect grants the disease life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest forms, then emit that distilled energy. The machine can take form of convection, radiation, or conduction. This life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What time will occur were to fuel that device with energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Evaulate, representing destruction and death. Power to grant life is the power to steal life. There's a mysterious ability that ever science has not been able to decode. What will happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon people will only continue to grow, and growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. Whereas then only when something that cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something's fought over, someone must survive without it. There's only a way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world with conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My congrats to Team Fleur, the time has come to lead the world to a more beautiful future. Hey, Zygarde! Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon and truly abominable it was? AZ created the weapon, and 1000 years later he also made the device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost my memories and yet this place does bring back something. And I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I didn't know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within the Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and the device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where the Floette could be found. That led to my abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. I worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted his own power. But the weapon activation device in Prism Tower awakened as well as sensing danger. Now it has become a threat luminous that could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need to return of Floette and enter train who can draw forth her full power. That is the truth I know, and now you have learned all those young people waiting. And let's find a cafe want you to learn. First speak regression with AC. Then do what must be done. Fine. I wanna see AC Cell again. Because I remember, you know, Pokemon X and Y, that you remember running down here, I saw AC Cell. You know? The tall standing man and that sort of stuff. At least I learned Lysander's Cafe for more shiny hunts. I met him inside. I think he's still alive, yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. I just forget, though, because of him and the rest of us. Crystal, there will be time for such things later. And you practically know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make the request of you. Get AZ Fluid and give her to me. Why would I do anything like that? You must see it by now, with AZ's special Fluid, we should be able to keep present tower control. Anything we learn points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we achieve the kind of a beautiful world Team Flyer once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones who put the luminous, that people will finally see us differently. You understand? You're mere children born to choose to join Team Flyer, yet we do became perish in the eyes of the society when Team Flyer was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Luminous. The city is our home too, and we'll love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flyer exists was to make Luminous better, to make all of Kalos better. And in Warfare Cafe, we worked hard to provide the cafe to those who live in little else. When we worked there, we also heard the voice of Luminous people. We understand the city better than anyone else, we know its people better than anyone else. If you're gonna want to face me better, you need more than just a challenger ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Fluid to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by betting my way up to ZA. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. And then I will be the one to stay in present tower with AZ's Fluid. We'll talk with the rest of TMC and decide this what you're really out to do. Is it time to get on Shiny and Skarmory? I need to get a Challenger ticket first. I think. So. They returned. I heard from them what leads you were following upon. Imagine you learned much of my table by now, isn't that right? Hey, Preggo, did you mention about Gresham? He's the guy from the cafe. Get in, I was digging into rumors about Gresham with Emma after the church. Seems he's our one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of the group Team Flying overall, and he's been getting all sorts of info about Luminous customers at New Cafe. If it's not something weird going on with the prison tower. It's easy, any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been taking time to talk to you all about it. Can we speak on the roof? Story time? You're gay. Regulation, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. You're gay. Then I shall tell you of terrible sins I've committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen and probably lost everyday lives they've known. And my Floesse was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device machine that could grant life, and so that could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had lost most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that I hurt the Pokemon that I loved. You're gay. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon, and put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. Okay, Geichu. The light fight from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens that poured down, burning away all the rest upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I gave was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and wandered alone for 3,000 years. What? If I'm gayer and you're gay too, that means you're gay. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. As this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device we'll take from others. Perhaps could make one that would share their eternal life bestowed on Floette. Force of habit. That's what Ange is. That's why hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to her eternal life. I burned Floette with it. It wasn't 1 cent. But I attempt to atone Floette for what I've done. Ah, you are. I dreamed of the way we could use Ange after uniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we're living in a time of peace. Now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. The only conjecture of my part, but I believe...
It seems that you have met your end.
Oh, damn it.
What a pity.
Maybe related
No,
to the united weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke
After all,
Angie and caused the
if it
mega
weren't
power
me,
contained within this build
would've
forth.
just been one
It has
of
led
the
to the rampant
others.
rogue mega evolution that
I'm
Pokemon serve for
honestly
the people
just glad
control.
to be
There's
out
only
of
one
there,
way to put
guys.
an end to the pain, and
You know,
Mega
it's-
Evolution must use
It's
Mega...
not easy for a hippopotamus to
Must
fit
Mega
up there.
Floette and get the reach control button with
Not easy to
Angie.
get down either. Not as young as
Bye,
used
have a
to
nice
be, as
dinner.
you can see.
And I can imagine that you
Easy
Floette
to
the kind of
do
history in the
all
tower
sorts of
too.
things. You're
So we need
young,
the strongest
you're
Mega
vibrant,
Evolution to
you
stop
have
the tower
that
from
sort
going
of pep in
berserk.
your step.
I have a question, why would Floette be able to
Reminds
Mega
me of a
Evolve at all?
conversation
Normally
I was
Pokemon only
having
Mega Evolve and
with
they're
one of my
incapable of
friends
evolving any
once.
further. Can Floette be
We
able
were
to
having
evolve to
a nice
Florgus?
picnic one day.
And Floette cannot evolve.
I believe it
But that's
was
because
summer
she's such a
or
special Pokemon and
last
has reached the life of so many others.
Was it the fall?
That was my
Yes,
only
yes,
conjecture.
It was the
Love
fall
returned to my
because
side
the
again
leaves
3,000
had
years
turned
as an
already.
act of forgiveness.
But I said to
She likely
Orville,
also
I
returned so
said,
that I could atone for my
"Orville,
sins by
I
stopping the
have a
tower.
story to tell
Our
you."
non-referent didn't meet the
Orville
battle was a
looked at me,
trainer.
You know, kind of odd, and said, well, "What's it about?"
I mean, yeah, I guess you might be
I
kicked
said
all
to
these
him,
events into
"Not
motion,
every
Izzy.
story
Sure, you
has
didn't
to
have to
be
leave the
about
tower and go
something,
berserk like
Orville.
this.
Sometimes a person
That doesn't matter,
just
Izzy. You
wants
still
to
made this
talk.
awful mess. I see MC stuck
Everything
cleaning it
has to
up.
be a story,
mean,
I said to him.
I appreciate
He
Izzy's
just
trying
looked
to
at
right
me
his
and he
wrongs.
said,
I know how much
"Well,
any knows you,
he
but I
said
want to
you
be the
had
bad
a
guy
story.
among the rest of you.
You know, he was
The
quite
accountability
right.
matters.
I
You
did, in
realize
fact.
for my trying
I
to fix
told
all of
him
this, don't you?
I had a story.
I think it's correct what he says. I continue to call shit children not in control because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry.
You're telling a story.
I guess he just left
Telling
this
a
to him,
story
MZ.
does come with its own.
I can release, I have to keep the tower from going well. The mission couldn't
I
beat
suppose.
Grissom.
After
I'm
all,
conflicted.
if
How
you're
come?
just talking to a friend and no more expectations than if you were.
I know what I mean, but does
talking
that
into the
mean you
wind.
just bow out of this fight? Besides, even for back down left after the
Words
Grisham, how do you
by
know?
themselves aren't
Love would choose to fight
expected
alongside him. I will
carry,
bring AZ at any
aren't
piece.
expected to stick.
I guess why you could flip and say face
But if,
Grisham and let
if
battle
you
decide
announce you're
things.
telling a story, well then, there'd better be a
Thank
point
you.
to it
I will
all,
forget
you
how
know?
great for meeting all
No
my
one
dear Team
wants to
MZ.
sit and listen to someone ramble on and on and on with absolutely no end in sight.
Time for a challenge,
So,
I think, I
you know,
guess.
it's good
I
to be
called it a day.
mindful that when you tell someone that you're about to tell a story, that you have something to say. Telling someone that you're gonna tell them a story is
It's
tantamount
like now the
to
MC
asking
thinks-
them to stop what they're doing and pay attention. You're basically saying, hey, buddy, stop everything. Stop what you're thinking. I have a solution to
Stop what I'm
everything."
doing.
And,
Stop what I'm
well,
doing.
I didn't
Sorry,
really have
sorry,
any
Orville,
story to
sorry.
tell. In hindsight, I probably just misspoke when I said that I had a story. I think it would have just been better to tell Orville that I wanted to tell him something rather than tell him that I had a story. But you know, even then, it might have put too
Does the
much
third cycle
importance
through
on
the
the
same
whole thing.
floor?
Either way, it was quite a nice day. I remember that we were drinking tea.
See if it cycles through the same floor. Yeah, I think it still cycles through the same floor. Wij reach rank A. Wij reach rank A tonight. Do I do that and then just hunt for Skarmory? This is steel type wolves. Altaria. That's a good choice. Planes. Get planes. Trampa. I thought you people didn't use like dragon types in. No, I thought you people didn't use dragon types in SBC. This is 20,000 points? Oh. Ah, that's gonna hurt. That was gonna hurt. Gardevoir. I haven't really seen a Gardevoir. Pidgeot. You're mega evolving, Pidgeot? Haha, get pranked. More steel type moves. Delibird. Another Delibird. Not a Delibird. I'm also surprised, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm also surprised that, like, my phone connect didn't call. And think, because they said that it will be delivered. I guess I'm going by tomorrow. You know. And see what it is, because they should have, like, delivered my thing, but they called me. I said. There's a giant drag. There's a giant, you know, dinosaur walking around. Giant dinosaur walking around. No, there's nobody with that. Chandelure. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Wait, that doesn't work. Aaron! By the curse? Oh yeah. I'm gonna Mega Evolve. That should be the 2 tickets, right? Yeah. For once I'm getting like tickets that I'm doing. Like yesterday I was doing my big type only run and I was like getting also like cards that I couldn't do. Took me 30 minutes to get a challenge to take it to beat Kadari. What do you mean you've been challenged? Yeah, those. Why does anybody get like... Why does all get like paralyzed, flinched? Mine is quicker. Uh-huh. Mine is quicker, haha. But we killed each other. Rank C? Andere scheiter. Isaac. Wat is Isaac doen hier? Knock out opponents using dark type moves. Hey, how doom. I have a job to do. Water type move. They're dark psychic. I should have used the dark move now that I think about it. Hanged. Hanged. I think if I do the dark type one, that will be enough, but that's the whole opponent. Ik zet het op goed. I ran it, that's gonna be tough. Aerodactyl. Oh, you're mega evolving! You're mega evolving, mega aerodactyl. Revive. Nobody here anymore? There's more there. Like a late. That kill? No. Crafty. Dynamic pressure gonna hurt. That hits? Medichamp. I should have expected fighting types. Oh, you're gonna Mega Evolve. More battle, I think? 2 more. I can keep Houndoom like to get 1 kill with like Like, I need to get Houndoom like 2 more kills, and that will be enough, I think. I generally think. That should be also enough, right? That should be enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. Well, I guess it's time to become rank A. And I'll call it a day. Any shiny failings? Any? Oh. No shiny failings. I know his team is gonna be rough because his team... Like, his team is like 3 pseudo-legends. Like Tyranitar, Tyranitar, Salamence, and there was one more. And thing, but like, this team is gonna be rough. Who do I want to lead with? I'll lead with Exit Drill. And so together with fellows in Team C? Yeah, battle you. Wait, was Team C met trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Drill anyway? Fighting for AZ. I want to know about the old man in the backflow at Flower of his. So yeah, just hope to achieve his help and AZ tidy up a way his messy made for everyone. Just help, please, that's too far. Let's try to protect Elise. You don't have any real ties to the city. Why is it just some outside link you have to wait to protect him in the city? I'm not aware about the people here. If you have something you wish to fight for. The still pills battle for my own desire and run victory from the middle. I become the greatest trainer and use AZ Flow to protect the city from the tower. Restore the honor of my memory of my team Flare and whoever had their names tied to it. Make our dream into a reality at last. I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. There's only one piping hole battle to go. You're gay. Can I defeat this team? Since then now you're gay. Are you yet thinking what Save Luminous? I will protect Luminous. May the flirts of the flare is strong and true, but always shames her again. Charizard lets your darkest flame pad forward. You're gayer than me. Oh. Kanguru. I should have left with Roselia. Now that I think about it. She's 69. Nice. Biowar? You have a Biowar? Oh, you're already toxic. What would be better to use? Electros. Tyranitar. always low. Now should be Salamence? Okay, let's finish this. I forgot to bring. I forgot to bring Ice Crunch. But it doesn't matter. I wasted you nothing but a room. Mega Evolve burn it all away, Charizard. Why don't you burn it all away, Gyarados? Fighting the fucking end balls. Nah. Usually do direct your Pokemon skill, there's no denying in it. Because I'm gonna leave it at rank A. The end boss is for the next stream. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in the battle, Christian. Probably we could leave behind the name of Team Flyer, leave behind Luminous itself, and free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But Team Flyer and the dreams that Lysander hope to make real in the world of a beauty in the sense we just still have a hold of us, with ties to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals the character showed for us all. If I threw them aside, then I don't know who would I be. I mean me. Oh, you're not the end balls. I see your new Luminous Strongest Mega Evolution user, Preggo, Elise. Please take off Christmas Tower in our city. I'll do my best. If you have the need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, no foes exist in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Oh, you're fighting it. Oh. Oh. Remind me if anytime I show one of those flaming throws you like. Nice high guard. I may have been defeated, I may have found unworthy to become Zygarde's trainer, but I'm built a life that shows these things aren't what defines me. Gresham. It seems self-serving the desires kept in and overshadowed the ideals he held dear. Though of course I'm able to blame for that. Thank you for helping me to see the error of his ways. Present tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the less of the cell. It needs to use its full strength. The time comes, I hope you're able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Luminous. Are you looking at me like that, Urbane? Loser. Guess what, I made it to rank A too. Is that possible? Most teammates like others to train with. But to rank 8 to be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. This means it's nearly time for Vlad to help us resolve the whole situation. I wonder if Vlad what will choose. Vlad, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Vlad, she's in pain? Tower. It's angles that's affecting you? What? She'll be okay, but sure Fluid pretty worried too. There's nothing telling we're able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow off steam and have some fun to shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. Said it. That's easy this night. I know the future of Luminous and the world will be safe in your hands. I need they add like a Popix animation. Like, you know, now he's like... That didn't look correct, now that I think about it. That night, there was a knock at the door. Are you alright? Hey, there was a knock at the door. It was Urbane all this time. Fucking Urbane. That made me on the elevator. That night, there was a knock at the door. It's Urbane. It's always been Urbane. It's an earthquake. No, something to do with plessure. Looks like thing that taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Is Evaulate, you're okay? We're fine, but I thank for your concern. Take it easy. You recall Evaulate paint earlier this evening and wondered if something maybe respond to engine in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there. It's glowing! The color that I don't have. I like the look of the glow. The time I feared has come. I won't be too long before the tower before Engie goes rogue as well. What happened? Excessive vapor power I spoke before, which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Alright, Team and C is gonna take care of it. We need about the tower. Situation looks dire, we need to do this right away. We're headed out now. Team and C, let's group in Center Plaza. Once Floetta's mega falls, she can take on the power of the two, the power of Engie. Floette, we must help with the tower obtain the two form and stop it from destroying the city. But only slow you down if you go, so I'm gonna here and support you from afar. And you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, right? Wish me for the cook. So finally, I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck, I'm counting on you. Aw, poor Floette. And I know you prove yourself equal to the suspect, Elise. I'm so grateful that our paths have crossed. Hey, is Zygarde so? Oh no, the Zygarde so attacked me. Damage to Central Plaza and Vincent appears to be minimal. You know, I don't care. Oh wait, is the story locked? Wait. I can move freely around. But it is permanent night stay. Huh. Huh. No, actually I was not hoping on this. Yeah, I know that you meant that, but I was actually hoping that I could, you know, spawn a wild zone again, the battle zones again here, but I'm just back by forward. Should have done what like done the past 4 hours. Felix? Nope. Now, honestly, like, Froakie against the tower looks so white, huh? I think it for Team Z, you got a better reputation than the Syndicator, you're pretty strong. We done the right market good and ready. Does this one give the metal code? Oh. A thing, but like, yeah. Excadrill? Why does everybody have an Excadrill? I actually want to call it a day because it's been again 4.5 hours. Wow. Wow. Hey, look, a scissor. Burn to a crisp. I'm also going to waste time armoring me. Guessing something that's but let me tell you a little secret. Steel can be poisoned. Yeah, I knew already that. Bro, the thing about Karmastic Charming just downrate Intoxicant, that's rap, but can work against him too. The free looks to Skarmory as a reminder, it helps to keep a level head to stop him from just blindly following Carbo. No one takes high stakes into mind you, but I'm not talking about it anyway. In case our second in command has such a solid head on the shoulder, the guns like us can sleep easy. Take us, thanks for battle and listening to protecting me. This is still... Yeah, metal code. Oh, I'm gonna leave it here because I'm gonna get hungry. And think. And I'm gonna go and get eat. Like dinner. And think. This is gonna be a weird way to like shiny hunt. With this thing in the background. I guess it gives me a good reason to go like with, especially with like what do you call it, with like my holiday with Reshi after next week. I might have some time to like shiny hunt for Skarmory, and then next time do the end sequence and then start at the DLC. But I'm gonna go for Skarmory. You know, I'm gonna go for Skarmory. I'm gonna get Skarmory, no matter what it takes. I will throw my life away. I will sell my soul to the devil and thing. Because this means that I only can really do like bench resetting. What if? Dang, I will get you shiny. You hear me? And thing. So yeah. Let me get like a good shot of the tower. Hold on. Let me get like a good shot of the tower. I need to get up from this again. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here because as I said, it's been 4.5 hours. I'm gonna get hungry and thing. Do note that probably next week I will be streaming one team. I'm gonna evaluate my streaming extra streams that I've done over the past few weeks. Why are you crying? I'm getting hungry. I need to eat. I get my collar back. Don't you see that? And that sort of stuff. So yeah, if you like my show, yeah, okay, fair. Pat. You will do fine at work. You will do fine. Pat. Next week is not holiday. The week after that is holiday. But I will let you know next week. Or at least for this week. So if you want to see the conclusion of this, as I say, I'm going to evaluate my streams and that sort of stuff that I've done the past 2 weeks. Because I think I'm ready to know when to stream a third time. Or at least do extra streams. Or how to re-emphasize my schedule. And thing. That I might, make Friday afternoon a mandatory stream that I stream 2 times a day, but on and off on Saturday. You're gay. And thing. But that sort of stuff. If you want to see the conclusion of this, make sure to follow so you can notify when I go live. Next time, either you can also join the Discord, so... What? You can also join the Discord, so you can notify when I go live next time and that sort of stuff. On the other hand, you can also keep an eye on my Instagram, Twitter, and Blue Sky. I don't have to do anything. I'm gonna go have dinner. I'm gonna go have dinner, and then I'm gonna go come to Smite, okay? Because I have to eat still. Okay, I will be there at 8:30 or earlier. Yeah, that's because of that. That's because of that. Blue Sky is more like a Twitter alternative because people are done with Twitter, and you know, I will talk to you about it when we're calling tonight, okay? I think, but I will talk about it. I will tell the difference, I think. I will tell you later, because that's the thing. I will tell you later, because I'm gonna have dinner. I'm hungry, and then I'm gonna go for Smite, okay? But I have to like warm up my microwave, then thing. So thanks, and I will be back again next week with a new stream. So until then, make sure to follow so you get notified when I go live next time, or join the Discord through the Discord ! Or Linktree down below. And with that, I'm gonna say have a wonderful time, have a wonderful week, and mighty I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Bye.